Hello. Oh, God. Should probably try and talk before I stream. How's it going? You winning? How are y'all doing? I'm having a great day. My wife did go do stuff. She has today off. She's got, I think, the rest of the year off, which is pretty awesome. But she went to go do things. Do you know what the important thing is? It's the only thing that could be important aside from my wife. Lagging a bit. There we go. Look upon it. It's glorious. Look at it. Posters are coming soon. Publishers coming soon. Publish. I accidentally hit back. Store presence visible! It would have been very funny had it broken. Dude, I also waited and I was like, dude, I shouldn't wait. What if they decide to do something stupid? It is available. You can view the page here. I'm snowed in? Yeah. I'd imagine you are. If you're anywhere up north, like it is cold and bullshit out. Hey, Lixa, thank you for these 70 months of support. It's live, please wish list. I spent a year of my life on this thing. What did I get for Christmas? That is a great question. The wife did like the painting. Painting went over well. All the other gifts went over well. She did a great job this year, I think. A lot of candy and sweets and things that I can eat, because what do you get someone who wants nothing? You get him things he eats, you know? So I've eaten through most of it. I had cherry sours. I had a bar of chocolate. My favorite kind of bar of chocolate. I got a Christmas cracker. I have a turtle now. Like, I got a small, like, he's out of focus. Focus on the turtle. Look at this turtle. He's just a little guy. This weirdly, awkwardly long-legged turtle. He came with the Christmas thing. I got a tiger's eye. It's a rock. She likes to give me cool rocks. This thing is like a owl-shaped eraser quote puzzle. The puzzle seems to be, can you put the two pieces together? I got, here, hold on. Where do I need to put this in order for it to be able to? It's a snow globe. Of a cat in a cat box. It's a little bit of a weird decision, but you know, it's a black cat and it's a snow globe, so I'm about those things. Let's see. I have stickers that I need to find a place for. I got this one, it's a spooky cat, kind of a Mothman style cat. It's pretty good. I got some jokes that came with the Christmas poppers. There's a little crown too. I don't know what happened to it. I think I threw it away. Why was the spy under the bed? Because he was told to be undercover. They weren't. I didn't say they were good jokes. On a dartboard, what number? This is a trivia question. On a dartboard, what number is exactly or directly opposite to number 1? 19. Which I'm sure is correct. I just... Okay. You know? Because a very... Anyway. Do you hear about the cat that ate a lemon? He's now a sourpuss. And then it says, there's no angry way to say bubbles. You really, I mean, I don't know. I put regular dish soap into a dishwasher once, and that is an angry way to say bubbles. There's plenty of angry ways of saying bubbles if you've had a bad experience with bubbles. It says it's view the store in beta mode. Like, can y'all click on this? Like, is this a usable link for y'all? I got another sticker. It says, let me run that by my cat. It's very good. I don't know where I'm going to put these stickers. Well, I can't get it. It's just, it's got a cat on it. Forgot to say you were live. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I forgot to add the Discord. At everyone live. Okay. I got this sticker. It says, if I shenan once, I will shenan again. It should be published under the same... Oh, that's really weird. DMCA was under RevScarecrow. I can fix that. But if I shenan once, I can shenan again. And then this one that's got a Velociraptor on it, and it's got like Saturn, and it says make billionaires extinct. So that's pretty good too. And then I got this. Which is a tiny microphone. And the tiny microphone is for Abby when she needs to be interviewed. So that's a way of interviewing Abby. I can maybe change the name of the person who yeah, I can change the developer name to RevScarecrow. I mean, no. Neither of those. I mean, I'm the same person as RevScarecrow. Save. Will we be able to hear the interviewer's purrs? Perfectly, yes. Preferably, yes. So I've spent a bunch of time on the game over the last couple of days. I know, right? Orthogonal? That would be fucking wild. I've done a lot of fixes to the game. We're not gonna do the thing. It's my 19th subniversary. You're older enough to drink monthwise. I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna show you a couple of things that I ended up doing. Some of which still need a lot of work. I got the fucking clock tower to work. It works now. The time. I say that now, and I'm like so fucking nervous for this to load, and then for me to show you, and then for it to not work. I'm giving people a little bit of time to like drop in. I am desperately trying to get the intro cinematic area to work, where I teleport the player around the intro scene. For some reason, it's not changing the angle at which you are looking at things, and sometimes clips you into the floor. Assuming the testing starts once the newest version gets uploaded. Yeah, I should probably upload the newest version. I want to make sure that that goes through real quick, and then... So, like, the old version has still some issues that the version that is uploaded, or the new version has, most definitely. But check out the clock, it works. Check this shit out. Oh, whoop, hold on. Forgot to, I locked the player controls and forgot to unlock them, because the game should lock them. Okay, save. I just want to show you the fucking clock tower. Escape mode is true, though. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Now you might be saying, wait, Rev, that's wrong. That's like 12:40 or something. No, it's not. You're inside the clock. It's going the other way around. So it's mirrored. And it's accurate, and it updates. Do you know how I did it? I don't fucking know either. The code for the intro area does not work. The code for the clock tower, the way I got it to work, as far as I understand it, is every minute, starting after the first second. I'm not going to change that now. It checks to see what the current time is, and then it sets the degrees to whatever that is. So it's the current hour divided by 2. Or the current number of minutes times 6. And that gets us the right degree. Now, for some reason, that made the minute hand go the wrong way. How did I fix that? I just reversed the mirror, like reversed which way the hand was. And then I took both of them and reversed them. And now everything is the opposite of the opposite for the minute hand, which is correct. But the hour hand is also the opposite of what is correct, which means that it's correct. As a game programmer, this hurts. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. We fucking ball, dude. This is my note for this last one. The intro scene is a cursed creature of hellspawn. I have no idea what the code thinks it's doing. That's so much of everything right now for me with this fucking game. Yeah, that image didn't load, for what it's worth. Most Brazilian solution to game dev. It's doing exactly what you told it to. No, it is not rotating the player. I set the global position or rotation to the global rotation of another object. Why didn't you do that? Have you ever seen the code annotations of Half-Life codes? It's very similar vibes. Like, some of these are, like, real. Like, reconfigured the order of train, fixed some dialogue, broke the audio on the clock, worked on the intro, and the clock neither works right. There are 6 paintings. The clock tower completed. Double check the count on the paintings. Forgot. Oh, yeah, this is my favorite combo ever. This shows up a lot. Clock tower looking good, just a bit more. Spin the whole thing 90 degrees. Forgot to commit. So this is a commit that has absolutely nothing changed. But I got the note right. Those are not your commits, those are your code comments. Yeah, but then I commit them. This is the commit message that goes with it. When I wrote this code, only God and I knew what I did, and now only God knows. Yeah, that's about right. What do you got here, Gear? The rapidly dwindling sanity of Valve programmers has experienced through code comments.
This is the easiest way I could find to refresh the goals when switching maps. To do. This is dumb. This isn't particularly efficient.
Yeah.
Too bad. This is a stupid fix, but I don't have time to do a cleaner implementation.
Yeah.
This is a bad way to implement Half-Life 1 style sprite fonts, but it will work for now. This seems like a bad idea, but it's fine for now. Move it into place and resize. This is terrible, but VGUI has forced my hand.
Yeah.
This doesn't account for children of hierarchy. Too bad.
I'm pretty sure we have listened to this, but I don't care.
Earlier code. WTF. Multi-threading badness. This will cause a crash later. Grab John S or McJohn no. This code didn't port easily. WTF does it do? I don't know why. I don't want to know why. I shouldn't have to wonder why. But for whatever reason, this stupid panel isn't laying out correctly unless we do this terribleness.
Yeah.
Use an epsilon, damn it.
This is catastrophically bad. Don't do this. Someone needs to fix this. Yes, this causes a memory leak. Too bad. This is bad dumb code, and more importantly, it's bad dumb code that doesn't make any sense here. My hope is that this code is so awful I'm never allowed to write UI code again. This shit doesn't work. Why? Has I ever? This is some lame shit right here. This is utterly fucking retarded. And v_hext binary has no return code. Because nobody could ever possibly attempt to parse bad data. It could never possibly happen.
This is a terrible way of doing this.
I love that. This works on Tuesday night with a full moon if you sacrifice 7 goats have drained of their blood. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know why some of this code works. It just does. There's just some stuff in here. What is this? Started working on the looper car, added collision for the boxes, and add a fucking point to it existing. You're right, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I did that. Anyway, coding's fun. And by fun, I mean largely insane nonsense. I'm gonna go get some water, then we're gonna start up doing Vampire the Masquerade. Please harass all of my friends into wishlisting this and talking about this, like low-key but not high-key, you know what I mean? Like, don't actually harass them, but be like, hey, did you know that Rev's game is out? Did you enjoy your other gift? Parry that gift. avoiding nerd. I parried your first one through incompetence. The kindness of others will always be stopped by my own ability to fuck things up for me. I don't know what the other gift is. But yeah. I saw that shit. I was like, Hoops has figured out how Throne works. I bought you the G502. Did that go through? I knew you knew that I knew that I knew. And you doing your smiley face was how I knew you knew I knew what I knew I knew. But everyone else is like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have the receipt for it? Well, I should make sure that actually goes through then. Thank you. On the Steam client, it doesn't show up. Joyous day. This garbage makes no fucking sense. The town of nowhere. Dropped into the modern world surviving the red light district. That's not any of the words I typed. None of these words are in the Bible or in my search query. What the fuck are you talking about, Steam? What? Anyway, I'm gonna go top off water. I'll be right back. Give me a minute 30. BRB. I am here. I have returned. Let me get everything set up for streaming. Let's see, we got the game there. We gotta get rid of all this other crap. We got chat. Chat needs to die. I need to die. Where am I? There we are. All right. I've killed chat and myself. We should be safe to show stream. Let's see. Also, I should probably real quickly delete all of the songs out of the game folder. Now I can't just like wait, wife in chat? What do you mean wife in chat? No wife in chat. The bouncer. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Documents. No wife in chat. Wife is off doing things. Wife is hanging out with friends. It's good that she can do that. But wife could be at home. But if wife at home, then can't stream because would rather hang out with wife. So she knows that, so she's gonna go hang out with friends so I like actually go to work and follow my dreams and such. Rather than just like doting on her 100%. Also, she likes hanging out with her friends too, so that's good. Vampire, The Masquerade, Bloodlines. Unofficial patch. Is it just in the official patch? Vampire, save sound, music, licensed. Alright, let me make sure that this is the bouncer. And if it is, then we can just like copy it and replace it. One sec. Okay, it is. Good, good. Shoutouts if you need help. Nah, I think I got it. I've just got to copy this a couple of times. Because this is not actually the song that it says it is. It's rename. Copy. Rename. Paste. No. Oh, I see. So I've got to like individually throw these out, and when I do, I need to replace the name. Oh, with the game, yeah, for sure. There we go. We can replace these songs later with like other shit. But you know. I don't know how many more we've got. Nope. That one I still need to do. And this one? Good, alright, good, good. Oh, nice. UFO 50 is like 100% like one of the best fucking buys for the Switch, in my opinion. So many different games. So if you get tired of one, you just like switch to a different game. And then you go back to playing House Party, because House Party is the only game. House Party is the only game of value. You need to play House Party. You need to play more of House Party. You should win House Party. Fight me in House Party. Mooncat, though? Yeah. UFO House Party. What else did we do? Oh, I got some Dosh for Crimmy from both my folks and Tilda's folks. The cash from Tilda's folks, I think we're just gonna like save. Or no, that's like cash money. So I think we'll probably like use that as like spending money, other way around. And that's good. I like Dosh. I like having a money. That's always fucking cool. Been listening to more of the Insurrectionists that I played you guys the other day. I Love me some punk ska. I did not know that was a genre that I needed in my life, but it is. Okay, I did that one. That's good. How was my creamy? Very good. Nope. No, no, no. It's just fun music, yeah. They're grumpy about things I'm grumpy about, but like it's got like a more upbeat feel. Like shit sucks, but like pick it up now. Like it's unlocked like a core part of my memory that I did not remember I had. Where I'm just like, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's like, all right, yeah. These are all copyright soundtracks. I've now replaced them with the bouncer. So now I can go to the clubs and regain humanity, which is important because it's like a whole like fucking mechanic of this game that I have not been able to interact with much because I might get copyright claimed. Oh, I also like Tilda like put aside pants for me. Like we bought soft pants last year, but she put aside some of them so that way they'd be fresh for this year. So there's soft, like brand new soft pants. Soft fleece pants. Fuck yeah. What do you mean? Oh, that's just a pants emoji. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I think I needed to get on a... No, I already went in the... The fuck was I doing? I remember money makes their tits big. Play quests? I think so. Tilda's not gonna help me. Oh, and then the painting I was able to hide successfully by just putting it inside, like, the house. Like, in a spot. Because they're, like, just piles of my bullshit sometimes. And so I just put it in a pile. And I did great. It worked perfectly. Baby sale. Baby sale. Babies for sale. Painter's piles. Exactly. Alright, I gotta figure out how to open my, like... Ah, C. C is the character sheet. Empire Arms Hotel. One of them is a fetish in the museum. The other is a book in the Giovanni Mansion. There's a museum? Nocturne Theater. Skyline. Empire. Wait, that was one of the things I cared about. What was it? C for character sheet. Empire Arms Hotel. All right. Yeah. No, I could do that. Jezebel Locke is who we're here to find. Wait, vampires don't poop in this universe?
Sorry now.
Not now.
Out of my way.
Wait. How there are any fucking copyrightable songs left? Oh well. Where's Jezebel?
Hey, sorry now.
I bind, you bleed.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here by the name of Jezebel
Yes.
Locke?
Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
Does that mean that she's a whore? We can't see shit? What do you mean you can't see shit? Oh, we can't shit. Never mind.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
And yet you will anyway.
Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
See, when people act like this in this universe, it's fine, because I'm using vampire powers. In fucking Fallout, you can be like, hey, what if you go ahead and just open up anyway? And then they fucking don't. And then you go, but do it. And they go, okay, fine. Hello?
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I'm gonna be honest. The look does not make me believe that you know things that I don't want.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
Dirty things? What is going on?
You cannot escape me, little morsel.
I'm not food.
One
Please stop
way or
referring to me as
another, you
such.
and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Did you put, yeah, you need one of those in the system requirements and they let you? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what I needed to put there, so I just put, yeah, you should probably have the ability to play sound. I can't think of, like, a person who would be able to, like, play the game otherwise, but wouldn't have a sound card. Like, if you can have all of the other stats together, you need a sound card that works with that. And if you do that, it'll probably actually work, yeah. Like, also, how are the audio levels? Do I need to turn up I think I need to turn up the game volume a bit. I just do that. Ooh, I forgot you don't like being alt-tab, do you? Hey, you're one of those cats from the Brotherhood, right?
I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire and the death that follows.
Can I slip into something more comfortable?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you.
God, she really has Karen hair right now.
Nice, lifeless body.
I don't want to be told that you're gonna suck me off through my jorts, Karen.
Ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
You're just a crazy vampire bitch in heat, which usually is pretty cool. Oh well.
Hey.
Ow! Holy shit! With the fucking knife, though? I hate how much more effective my fists are than any other weapon. Oh, hey, look. I did pick the melee. I figured that guns would still be more effective. When was the last time melee was a real fucking weapon in a game? Like, you can't play melee in fucking Bethesda games. You can't play melee in fucking Tarkov, or not Tarkov, Metro. You can't do melee in games like these. Like, what the fuck? Has Tilda ever had to deal with a Karen? Of course, she works customer service some of the time. Whoops. I am a supernatural creature of the night, yeah. I don't know, I guess I'm just not used to that being, you know. Like, you notice how, like, just, like, as soon as I switch to melee, you can't play you cannot play I'm sorry, unarmed is what I should be saying, not melee. Hello.
Was there something else?
No, that was it. She's dead, just so you know. Bye. Have I ever had to deal with a Karen? Yes. Nah, if you work customer service, you have to deal with Karens. Honestly, if you're doing any sort of creative job, it's good to have a few videos of Karens on the side. So that way when you are like, oh man, this is so rough. It's so hard being a creative person. I have to like do all this stuff to make money. Just like watch one Karen crash out at like a Walmart employee and you're like, nah, it's all right. I've got it pretty easy actually. Y'all see that too? Is that good for you? Having a good time? Did I add any mods? Just the unofficial patch to fix the problems where it, just stuff to fix bugs. Can you have sex in this game? I think I did. And that's how I became a vampire. So, like, I don't know as if I'm, like, celibate now as a result. The unofficial patch I feel like is kind of like required in order to like function. What is melee? Knives and swords. So brawl is exclusively unarmed. I see. And then strength also deals with that. Increase your lockpicking and sneaking feats. The GOG version comes pre-installed with the unofficial patch. Your character's overall toughness prevents damage from bullets, police batons, and baseball bats. Okay, I think I'm holding off for a bit to get more stuff. You killed the second plague bearer and found a flyer with a strange symbol on it. Go talk to Damsel about this. Alright, Pisha wants me to go get one in the museum and one in the Giovanni mansion. I guess I'm gonna like wander around until I find either of those locations. I mean, that's a symbol for the plague bearers, I guess. La Opera. Hotel. I love the parking garage. The last round. Is there lore for it being eternally dark outside? Nighttime happens? Are you publishing under a different name? I was for a second. It should be fixed now. I mean, I can climb through the sewers, but that's not going to be... Playing the 100 Line Academy, the latest game co-authored by Danganronpa 999 series. Yep. Just thought I finished the game, then a flowchart appeared. Oh no. Welcome to the flowchart. We're doing that shit. All right, good luck. That's when you know you've gotten to the real shit. Well, this is that hospital. I don't feel like I've seen either of those things. Like, this could be that mansion, right? Oh, Jesus. That thing is like 200 hours long. 300. Oh. Get neared. All right, well. Oh. Well, that makes that really good. LaCroix. All right. Yeah. All right, well, let's check the other quests. Our prince wants you to investigate the Elizabeth Dane. You need to go to the beach in Santa Monica where a boat will be waiting. Okay, so I guess who the fuck is Diane? Damsel? Who the fuck's Damsel? We just vampire? No, we'll probably do some other stuff. I want to honestly do a lot of stuff that's going to bring new people in, or people that, you know, normally watch my stuff. More specifically, I guess. So I was like, well, let's do vampire for sure, because people have been telling me, oh, Damsel, the girl at the commie bar. Right. Need to remember where I get back there. What's worse, a Karen or a TikTok prankster? Man, that's a hard question, honestly. That's a really hard question. So here's the issue. All right, so a Karen is an immediate threat, and there is a chance that she will try and bring this into like legal trouble, right? You will get into a legal altercation with this Karen and will attack when she perceives to have power over you. A TikTok prankster, though, is there until he gets the bit. And the bit could be stupid and not actually work. Like, and he could keep trying at it regardless. He could also require you to do a lot of, like, cleanup work.
Set.
Hey. You know what the symbol is?
I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah? Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Not a fan, alright.
Fucking cammies, I just wanna kill them!
Fair and real. They changed the music to something good when I leave. Like, I don't honestly know which one I would consider worse there. They're both really bad. I don't know, which one would you guys rather deal with? A TikTok prankster or Karen? Like, the TikTok prankster is gonna do enough damage in the amount of time they're there that they probably get removed from the store. You can call the cops on them, or even the TikTok prankster is absolutely filming you. Yeah. If you approach the TikTok prankster, he will start filming you. I think I take my chances with the prankster because the thing with the prankster is if you fuck with him, he might leave. You call the cops, he might leave. You know, ruin his video by playing copyrighted music, he might leave. The Karen, however, is gonna come back, dude. If you have a Karen, you immediately call management. I have been management at the last couple of places. Actually, is that TOS to say? I think so. Probably. Your state has a yellow flag law. Yeah, that was recently implemented. If I know what you're talking about, it's about guns. Yellow flag law, Maine. Extreme risk protection order. A dangerous weapon is, you know, the kind of stuff you expect. The likelihood of foreseeable harm. All right, so notwithstanding any provision of law to the contrary, the law enforcement officer shall provide the medical practitioner the information that led to the protective custody, including but not limited to the information that gave rise to the probable cause of determination, the chance permanent or pertinent criminal history record, as well as other stuff. Basically, if you are, you know, saying some stuff like, I'm going to kill my neighbor, I'm going to, like, kill myself, whatever, they can check on you and just be like, you good, dude? You thinking about doing something that's gonna be in the fucking global news? I mean, yeah, pranksters are kind of like Karens, which is why that question's so hard. Oh, right. I need to go find the symbols. I saw it on one of the street corners. I think it's like right here. Yeah, there it is. Well, I found it.
What's the hops, bro?
What's the hops, bruh? Whoop. God damn it, motherfucking...
Ugh, fucking cammies.
Set.
I just wanna kill them! Yeah. Fuck. Goddamn cammies. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought I'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
What did you just say?
I'll go looking for it. Excuse me, sir. I need to go back here real quick and just pull out my fists and then put them away. Thank you. Is there a reason that I can get into the bar from the second floor like this? The fuck? Whoops. Why is her shirt flesh colored? No, her shirt is just kind of gray like her. Is your protag locked in as character? You have to be like you don't get to change what you look like real. Like you get to change what subgenre of vampire you are, and then you get to choose if you want to be a dude or a chick. I'm playing as the punchy take no prisoners, take no shit punk faction. I stab people because of justice reasons. I wouldn't have the yeah, Bruja. Have you thought about playing the TTRPG? I would love to. I don't have people to play that with. I need to go in there, right? Right, I need to save as well so I don't accidentally shoot randomly again. Forgot what I was doing, sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Hello.
Are you enlightened yet, brother?
Yes.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
This is Source, like the Half-Life engine. Who is they in this conversation?
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Yeah.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Someone. Okay, fair enough. I just wasn't sure who the they was in this. What did they do? What's going on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things.
Okay. Yeah. And you're still here.
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned. Tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these woo blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
I haven't spent a lot of time around people who do hard drugs, but the people that I've known who have done drugs have been like this. Yeah, just kind of something where it's like, you seem like you're not doing great. What are you on? Are you a threat to me as well? You sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
I mean, listen, if you're on Twitter and you're like, man, I don't want to go over to this other website because it's transphobic, you're on Twitter. Like, that doesn't happen on Blue Sky, as far as I'm aware. But you're already on Twitter. How is that any better? Just switch. There you go. I feel like I'm hearing sex happening upstairs. Hey, man. You, are you a zombie or are you on drugs? Either way, I'm going to have to punch you. You know those basic zombies in Blood? Where they have to be punched down twice before you can actually kill them? Oh. Oh, people fucking with Wikipedia for the benefit of trying to get Yoel's attention. Is that true, Rev? I'm not a Twitter user. I don't know what you're referencing. Sorry, it's been a minute since I said the words. Which part is true? That Grok can edit your images without your consent. Yes, that's 100% true. They added a new feature that can do it apparently as well, but it has always been able to do that. Still miss. I have a use for my gun and I'm gonna use it. Okay, fine. Does Musk want to slowly kill his website? No, he's just not a very good business person. Like, the guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, no, it's fine. You're allowed to steal. If you're a corporation, you're allowed to steal shit. Didn't check that one corner. I do believe you can feed on the zombie. That seems like such a bad idea. I'm also pretty good on food. It's free blood. They don't seem like they're doing good. I mean, I sucked that one girl off, and I'm kind of not sure about that decision that I made. But in my defense, she was asking. That sounds so much worse. Pretty impressive that he missed all of them there. Do I seriously not have other guns? Wait, what the fuck items do I have then? I had a shotgun, I just can't figure out how to draw it again. F2? Oh, right, it's F2 for some reason. I forgot that, because that makes no fucking sense. Huh. Kind of figured that would be a one-shot kind of situation. I'm actively watching this stream, and Twitch sent me an alert on my phone to telling me to go watch Mike's VOD. I mean, like, I did not know that he was doing a Palestinian relief fund thing. That is fucking awesome of him. Amazing.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
You look like you're doing well. Are you the leader of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
What are you talking about?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible God to watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease?
I don't know what Gehenna is either.
Carry? our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother.
I guess it is.
There is
Jewish
no
hell.
God
Okay.
who would tolerate such a thing.
Just Arabic
And
for
so I
hell.
have become God.
Sure.
And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making.
Perfect. Thank you, Luigi guy.
Until we have all journeyed below into the ninth circle.
So,
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain.
do you know
Let
your
the
hair
night
looks
fall
like shit?
forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Sounds like a good idea, but now you've gone and pissed me off. Ah, no, I should have saved. Where's heal? Fucking useless ass gun. Just went into blood rage there. Figured that would work. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's any reason to give someone attention like that, Chris. That person looks like that, or it sounds like that person sucks, so fuck them. Wait, what? I tried to feed on the rat. What happened? Wait. What the fuck? Alright, well. Teleport to the exit by biting the rat. Well, I didn't suck the blood of anyone aside from the one lady at the beginning, but I mean, like, she needed it. Report back to damsel, right? Got it. The rat of leave this place. But what else should we play today aside from just this? I have to crouch jump to do this. There we are. I could have just gone through the door, then gone upstairs. But, you know. Hey.
Set.
All the plague bearers
You
are dead.
killed.
Yes. You want me to thank you or something? You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
What if I say I'm sick of LaCroix and want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I was playing with him, but the Nine showed me the way.
You really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy?
Yeah, I made a
shitpost
shitpost song, and I've added it to the soundtrack so that way I don't get...
You're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy Do boy.
Hell is literally a place. Michigan. Smooch his ass, play ball, keep an eye on him. If you hear anything spicy... Don't advertise. Okay. Right.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
It's not a revolution without me. If I have to dance in this fucking revolution, though, I'm Dunyan Rings with it. Emma Goldman was wrong on that one. I do not like dancing. I know other people do though, so I guess we should have to dance. But I don't know, just like telling me what to do. You already got me fucked up on that one. I'm gonna go suck a dude off in the back alley. Someone come sit in this alley so I can suck you off. What's the plot so far? There's a bunch of warring vampire factions. I just took out one of them because they were trying to like just give everyone the diseases. And after a while the diseases got to be a lot. And now everyone has like all of the diseases. So I had to kill him. That was, I mean, luckily vampires are immune, but all like the regular humans are dying. And they don't want vampire hunters coming around thinking that some shit is going down. So anyway, that was the cult. I killed them. They're dead now. No, they were doing the infection thing on purpose. They wanted to make a super vampire flu. I was listening to this book the other day that I didn't realize was like... Look, I know this is gonna sound stupid. I didn't realize it was propaganda until I got a bit into it. Yeah, this is based on a TTRPG called, well, the Vampire the Masquerade, same name. Bloodlines is just the subtitle for this game. Okay, so what was I doing? This isn't down. I'm supposed to do that here. One of them is in the museum. The other is a book located in the Giovanni Mansion. That's how propaganda works. I thought it was just an interesting story about a dystopian world where, what's the name of that gene editing stuff? CRISPR? The CRISPR gene editing is like the idea. Okay, so what they're doing in this book is that they're essentially bioterrorists who like do like sort of like school shootings, but instead of a school shooting, they do like they generate their own bacterias. I think I need to go back to Santa Monica. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've read any original vampire lore. Yes, I do. Sure, I'll tell you when to stop. Go to Santa Monica. So, anyway. The guy goes around...
Lovely evening.
People go around and they start making, like, super viruses that are, like, killing everyone. And so, like... willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty. The idea with it is that you need to, that everyone has to, like, go through extreme quarantine in order to, like, deal with these super viruses that are killing everybody. And so this guy, his dad takes off his, like, live monitor. And so, like, the virus police come by and check him. And they check and see, and they can't get a good reading on him. So they go, well, you must be infected, and they throw him into the, like, they essentially have a garbage truck that they drive around with, but, like, instead of it being a garbage truck, it's just an incinerator. And so they charge the guy for, like, polluting. They just, like, incinerate you on the spot. Anyway, this guy finds, like, a secret group of people called the Darwinists. And they believe that people should just, like, get together regardless of the super viruses being made by people as terrorist weapons. And they should just get together and die. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Some Mormons. Yeah, I think it was an anti-vax thing or something. It was really weird. I did hear the news. Yeah, I saw someone saying that. Does the virus... That's unrelated to this game. That's just like a dystopian novel about vampires. Or not vampires, virus editors. And as soon as I realized, oh, this is like anti-vax shit, I was like, oh, really? Anyway, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Just a little splash of it. 1 minute 30, BRB. I got 3 seconds to this. Let's go. Chat, what does Rev's game page say for publisher? That's a great question. I updated it, so it should say RevScarecrow now. You're viewing the store in beta mode. The Void? Do you want my lap, boy? Do you want to say my lap? Most important gift I got this year. Socks. I got socks. My wife made me 2 different sets of socks. Made for me. By wife. I mean, you know, ColinMullen.com already exists. There's no real protecting my identity at this point. But homemade socks fucking slap, dude. Especially wife-made home socks. I mean, people have tried to dox me before, but, you know. We don't call the police around here.
Demon, and it is excited.
Solves a lot of problems when you don't.
Buy a watch.
Yeah, I updated it, but it still might not have updated for y'all. Alright, I need to go by the museum. Is this the museum or is this just the gallery? Nope, stop that. I ran into someone who was like, oh my god, are you the real RevScarecrow the other day? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, I used to love your stuff. How are you doing, man? Oh, I'm still doing the streaming thing. Really? Yeah. You know, I'm working on game dev stuff now. You do games now? Yeah. A lot of people used to watch me. Oh, it's downtown across from LaCroix Tower.
Hey there, need a date?
No. What's the difference for indie creators? So the developer of a product is the person who makes it, the publisher is the person who funds it. So if they're both the same person, then they happen to be both the same person. Yeah, I mean, I've been a streamer for 15 years. Most people, like, crash out of streaming after, like, 2 or 3. Like, most people do not have that. Most people fucking leave. Yeah, most people don't self-publish because that's an insane bracket to take. You started streaming when I was in dippers. Why were you still in diapers when you were bare minimum 3? I need to look at my guide again. The Elizabeth Dane. You need to go down to the beach in Santa Monica. No, I mean, just like most streamers don't end up staying streamers. Like, it's not terribly rewarding sometimes. Hype train out of nowhere. Yeah, a lot of people try streaming, then they end up giving up after a year or two. Or maybe just a handful of months, depending. I think I would still stream regardless of how much money I make from this. Up until it's not financially viable, I'm probably going to be a streamer. No, I mean, I think about a lot of different people like that I've known that try dabbling in streaming and don't. I tried streaming 3 times and gave up when the only chat messages were, "You sound like you have cool boobs, show them." Dude, I don't... Chat, do I sound like I have cool boobs? Maybe? Yes? Okay. Okay. Because that does sound like something that, like, honestly would help with streaming. Yeah, you really have to stream, like, all of the time.
Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn.
That explains your face.
Be my guest. You got me. I reckon it happened a bit before we got here. A lot of viciousness the whole world over. Bound to creep into your backyard sooner or later. Be my guest. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
See what I can do. You know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder? No.
Stop stuttering. Thanks, Porky.
I don't know what I'm saying. Murder.
Do you know anything about the murder on the pier?
The killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, and to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
Can you be more specific?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Why are your boobs doing that?
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
100? I'll give you a 20. Here are my questions.
Again.
What's gonna happen the next few
Crimson
nights?
Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
What the fuck are you doing?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
E. Press E on them.
Easy. No one.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking
If
about?
the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
No. Only in the movies.
But how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
No.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
No, bruh. You can try not to let your conviction defeat you.
I don't want this. I want to be human again.
It's gonna be okay, champ.
Oh, brother.
Hey.
Hey, hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors.
Oh my god, you were the
So
beat
from
up
now
guy?
on, you need
Holy
equipment,
shit, your face
info,
looks totally
come
different
see
when
me
it's
at my
not
apartment.
bruised.
Don't hesitate.
You look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Might need a little equipment for this trip. Never mind.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
I need some info.
Concerning?
People.
Who exactly?
LaCroix.
Only seen him a few times. Way I understand it, the guy's untouchable. And I've never seen him without his muscle, that sheriff. Just so you understand, my loyalties are all but written in blood. So my opinion of the guy is moot.
I'm sorry you're having penis issues, Chris. Maybe it's best not to bring that up in chat, though. I think we're done, yeah. I don't really need to talk to you. Let's take the boat, I guess. Can I... Ah, get on the boat. Perfect. Am I allowed to be here?
Yo, Pally, over here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me.
Right.
I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Right, okay. You didn't tell me this is going to be a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
What do tits have to do with cock? Enough, we need to do this fast.
I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Okay, where do I
Hold
go?
on a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Got it.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait
Hi,
for me to call off
Zuri?
the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving and don't let him see you.
Is that
I'll
Italian?
Give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
I don't know that actor, if that's who this guy looks like.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
Lighthouse, yeah,
Now get a
paying
move
attention,
on.
sorry.
And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Tifa Parliament video? Is that what Peruzzi is? That's what they called it? The Peruzzi! The Peruzzi incident. Tifa getting fucked hard style. It was pretty based, actually. I saw that video and I'm like, that's actually pretty fucking good. You know? Like, good for them. You know? Now get a move. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I got a stealth mission where I gotta remember Lighthouse. Lighthouse.
Heinz to Jacobson. Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Who's there? On my way.
No one's there. Am I supposed to be sneaking? Is this a... What the fuck happened here? Examine the Archon sarcophagus. Take the cargo manifest for the ship, and don't go on a killing spree, preferably. Okay. Is that a requirement or preferred setting? Reports. Weather. I saw online art of Tifa only covered with the Italian flag and had vote on the top of the mention. Yeah. Pizzuri, yeah, he's that actor with the Italian. I know what's happening. I know what that means. Yeah, chat's talking about Pizzuri, that famous Italian actor, senator guy, the Tifa thing. No, I want the opposite of that. Honk. Right there. Are you kidding me? Oh.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater? EMC?
Like a goddamn quiz blood.
I mean, look, this will save all of us some work. Agree? We go through this every goddamn time.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, fine then. Find out, and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this?
Huh?
Nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of. I didn't know if the Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny.
What?
Christ. Well, tell him to keep looking. All this blood is bound to be a body or two somewhere.
Yeah, we don't have a not safe for work channel in the RevCord because Despite the fact that we're not supposed to have children on those. I don't trust that. And I also don't trust Discords that, like, streamer Discords with a not safe for work setting are, I think, sussy, personally. Rife for abuse, rife for, like, shit getting posted that I don't want to have to deal with. Public discords should not have not safe for work chat. Yeah, I kind of agree. No one, shut up. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a not safe for work channel, Chris. I mean, it would be very funny to have a not safe for work channel and then, like, it just literally I'm the only one who's allowed to post and no one, like, can post anything but me, and then I haven't posted anything.
Box missing, looks like. All this cargo in one little box gone.
That could just be a typo in the manifest.
Yeah, or someone in the crew could have swiped it.
Lost it?
For now, we should assume that's what they came out here for.
Does it say what was in it?
Nope. Looks like it was packaged with the big coffin thing, the sarcophagus. No contents listed.
Fishy.
Could it be a drug thing?
With a slaughterhouse scene like this, someone
I said
wanted
streamer
to get a
doesn't
message
need
across here.
them because streamer
Why get rid of
jokes
the
don't
bodies,
always
though?
need to be sexual
I
to
know.
be funny. Yeah,
No
I
sense
know.
to any of it.
I was just
What
saying
about the
random shit
sarcophagus?
rather than
Anybody
paying
take a
attention
look
to what
yet?
you were
Sealed
saying
up
because
tight, fused together practically.
that's like a
Couldn't
thing.
even find a seam. You'd almost think it was solid.
What exactly do I need to do to investigate them? Give your ID to the mods? Holy shit, what? Real? Why the fuck would you ever do that? I know that a lot of people give IDs to... Why would you ever think to do that? Maybe they'll go away. So anyway, what is this?
Who's there?
No one. I already did it. Okay, I can leave now. You can just search boobs on the internet. It's basically free. Oh, I just noticed that the boat is rocking. That's pretty cute that they made it so that way the ground isn't like flat. Huh.
Drop it, please!
No one! Shut up! Can you shoot out the light? I mean, that's pretty loud. Alright, do I need to do anything else here? Or did I do it? Okay, I can leave now. And I barely killed that many people. I only killed like a handful of people. I'm a good boy and need to be told so by the daddy vampire who sent me on this mission. You could have checked the coffin from the computer camera system. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Does Minecraft run well on a laptop? Minecraft doesn't particularly run well in most cases, but it as long as you have like the minimum, you should be fine. Very much does depend on the laptop. I mean, Minecraft can make my computer lag if I start installing mods. So it really depends on what mods you're running. Also, I guess today is Saturday? Somehow? Mojang tried to de-spaghettify the code, but they ended up with bedrock addiction. Yeah. You can run Minecraft on phones without much issue. You can try. Yeah, dude's name was Notch, unfortunately. I forgot what his, like, real name is, but everyone calls him Notch. Marcus Peterson, right. Do you mean Zombie U? Minecraft is Java, I believe so, yes. Oh, shit. Should probably read my email. That, it has a PC port. Right, right. I wish that guy just kept making stuff, like, but why would he do that? He already made all of the money. Why would he make more game? Oh, 6. White King moves to protect his pawn. Okay. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Mercurio. Do not touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McMahon, Brock Dirty Hands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as he use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. Log on to Don't Touch the Butter VTM. Okay. Got it. I think that we need to accept that bad thing was made, or a good thing was made by a bad person. And that's why I don't say Hatsune Miku made Minecraft. I think Mojang has shipped 3 games. Technically, yeah. He was a good game dev. Scrolls existed. It was like Scrolls, and then there was Minecraft's like dungeon mode or something. Yeah, basically you would have to do nothing if your standards are to not do anything unethical. The system that we live in is by itself unethical as a thing. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a Hearthstone like competitor. It was just not very good, and it got into a fight with Bethesda, who sued them for the name. Just stare at the wall is your only hobby. Yeah, no, that's report back to the prince. I think he lives in the main area. The wall is problematic. It's not problematic, it's just bad. The gargoyle, right, he lives on the street. Right. Yeah, Phil Fish kind of crashed out and then left. Did you know you can make a video game and not be a dickwad? Hey.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Yeah, I need to see Mercurio. Wait, actually, no.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
I need some info.
Concerning?
Places.
Specifically?
Downtown LA.
Downtown's a mess. Always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air.
Well, part of the, like, I don't want to, like, deal with problematic bullshit, like, downfall is you can't, like, you can't just trust people going, that person's problematic because they did this. Like, you should look into that thing yourself. Because too many people just believe random shit person said on the internet. And, like, I know it seems like I do that, but I go and check whenever sometimes chat says so-and-so is this. It's like, okay, let's look into that. And then we find out that it's not actually like a problem.
Specific? Santa Monica's quiet mostly. That is till you came to town. Not a lot of operators or police here, which is why I like it.
You need to question why people think someone's problematic. Sometimes people will say someone's problematic and they've done nothing wrong. And just someone's trying to smear them by saying they're problematic. And people are so fucking uncritical of shit nowadays. They won't go and look it up for themselves. And they'll be like, oh, that person got canceled. Like, that's, I think, legitimately gonna be, if I get canceled, that's what's gonna happen to me. Is that something will be taken out of context to a degree that I will not be able to survive it. It happens with the furry fandom all the time. Yeah, there was someone that Andre was having to defend because they made, like, the thing for it. Some people's idea of what problematic is differs from others. Yeah, it's almost as if, like, everyone needs to come up with their own line on what's okay for them. You know? That's it, Rev, you're problematic? Yeah. Yeah, everyone has their own line on what is a problem and not. And you need to be your own intelligent adult and make those decisions. You can take down an artist by saying it's AI and people will believe it. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to, like, look for AI art. I said someone's art looked like it was AI the other day when they were getting downvoted. And they're like, here's my profile. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. You're trying to figure out where to go. I'm just having an ADD moment, and I don't know where to go, actually. Yeah, no, where's the prince? Where's the prince at? LaCroix oh, fuck, I gotta go back to downtown. Well, the part of the problem is that, like, people use Gen AI to do basic research. And it's like, bruh.
Hop in.
There's a certain aesthetic to AI art that is definitely going to be an issue.
Good evening to you all the same.
All right. Want to go in there? Oh, no, this is the place.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here.
Oh,
I've been
you.
looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe.
Poe?
I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
No, it's good. You look much better, I'm
Only
glad.
because of you. What you did for me.
Right.
Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
What? Okay, so is it unethical to get someone addicted to your blood so that way you can financially and sexually and socially exploit them? Because it seems pretty bad. Like, it seems pretty unethical, but I am a vampire. Like, ghoul to vampire relations are canonically extremely unethical. Can I just give you a little blood and tell you to, like, calm the fuck down? Like, can we wean you off this shit? You are pretending to be a school child with face glitter on. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. The addiction thing's bad, but the rest of it's okay. Are you a cool vampire or a shitty vampire? Yes. She's the problem. No, I got her addicted when she was dying. Well, shit. Yeah, no, it'd be cool.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Okay, well.
I know where you live. I checked there first.
That's weird of you.
At your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Do what you want. Goodbye. Okay, well, whoops. Hey, man.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
I am indeed.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
Anyway, after the subject of using your ability, if you haven't got, I have gotten her UFO 50. Oh, cutscene.
I've said all I need to for now.
Where's the Bruja? Where?
One of my people was monitoring the police radio.
Radio?
Very sloppy. I stated explicitly that you are not to kill any police officers. Their deaths attract attention, and we have
I did my fucking best, okay?
Natural causes. I'm losing my patience. What did you see on the ship? And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
I didn't kill everybody. I killed a handful of people. There's blood all over the place.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
What the fuck is a mollycoddle? Who are they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen
That's so
on
real,
edge.
man.
Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's
I
crawled
don't
into.
think I've been
and have
over
him
to
contact
Ohio.
us.
If I have, I've only been there for long enough to hang out in their airport. Is that all?
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least.
We're all fucking
developed a
eccentric. We're
paranoid
vampires,
bent
dude.
lately.
The guy standing
So you may have
next
to
to you
check
hasn't
under
said a
every
single
bed in the
word
place
this
for him.
entire time. His hands look like fucking meat. What do you want, man? Is Ohio Unk meme now? I don't think so. I think it's still legit. All right, well, I have a few
I
questions.
suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Why do you act so high and mighty when you're so small and bitch?
Yes, it's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble.
Okay.
From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
What clan are
I'm
you?
Ventru. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council. Which is...
The Camarilla,
in this
I
age
guess.
of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society.
All right, well, I have to go for now. Bye. I'm more important to you than you. Fuck. Hey, Renzi. How you doing, dude? Renzi in chat. Let me do a shout out real quick. I remember this is a feature I have. Shout out Renzi TV. This person. Got my nails done and painted for an upcoming wedding. Yours or someone else's? Pog either way. Mine? Holy shit, you're getting married, dude? Grads? What are you saying sorry for? That's fucking poggers. Oh, yeah, you're not getting married. You're getting your nails done. And it's someone else's wedding. I see. Classic dyslexic Rev moments. Well, congratulations. No, you're good. You're getting married to your fingernails. I look forward to hearing how that goes. You weren't just fucking with them? No, I wasn't fucking with them like I was fucking with you guys earlier with the Peruzzi thing. It means tit fucking. I know that, but it's a lot funnier to fuck with you guys. You guys are aware of that, right? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll tell you that. I've only read tit fucking, in print. I haven't seen it. Like, Paizumis? Looking. Paizuri. Wait, why do you know what that means? Peter wants you to find... Okay, one is in the museum and the other is... Is this the museum? Let me in! He says FUPA a lot. Is it Vinny Staple? Why do you know what it means? I'm a man of culture. Like, how can I be allowed to know anything? I can't go to the right, you guys already told me that. I'm gonna get a ginger. My stomach's kind of fucking with me a bit. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Stomach was doing a bit of a roll there. What is Rev doing? Sorry, just was feeling a little sick to my stomach. Had too much coffee. I made it a lot stronger. And howdy, how was the JO? It was good, good. Can you imagine? People do that, I guess. Man, people are fucking weird. Don't think of doing somersaults. Oh, I wasn't? And I don't think I will. It's just not going to be a thing. You have to do sabathons? Yeah, it's because I had I made the coffee really strong this morning. And I had 2 cups.
Heard anything? Goddamn camis. You guys are all the same. Heard anything?
Why did your tits do that?
Fuck. Goddamn camis. You guys are all the same.
That was a COD, yeah. Goth church, right. Gotta go to the Gurch. Yeah, DXD was not that great. I've only seen little bits of it. I will say it's very violent, which is interesting. Back in the day, you wouldn't get stuff that violent. Deus Ex? No. There's the Goth Church. It's got Deus Ex vibes for sure. But that's just because it's like open world. What's your opinion on feminist cannibalism? I haven't heard of such a thing. I'm not for cannibalism. But God forbid a woman do anything. Hello.
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Thanks. Coffee is a demon, man. It's a Faustian bargain. You know?
Lovely evening.
I wonder if vampires in general can vote. I would imagine they do during the period in which they can. Oh, I might have new options on how to deal with the ghoul. Right, right. What if it's like Reddit feet tacos? That's not a reference point we're aware of. Where it's consensual and the part had legit What the fuck are you talking about? Hey. Hey.
Scream.
Do it. Hey. I like your tits.
Let me get my coat. I left it with a guy who'll be getting some off me tonight.
Cans?
I tell you what, if the Pope, the President, and my high school history teacher all show up in the next few minutes, I'll make out with you right in front of them.
Okay.
Buy a watch.
What's the hops, bro?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I should be allowed to make tacos out of my feet. I don't know if I'd eat foot. Foot doesn't seem like the most delicious part of a human being. Would that be self-vor? I wouldn't recommend eating your internal organs. Man, like, don't eat human. It's vegan? Is auto cannibalism legal? Well, what happened to the Reddit foot guy, I guess? I guess it depends on where you are, but it just seems like probably not. It is vegan. I guess it's cruelty-free? Like, you know exactly what the living creature went through. Because you went through it too. Look for him at the mansion on the outskirts of town. All right.
Going somewhere?
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
You. What are you doing here?
Yo, Nines, what's up?
Now.
Looking into Groot's
You should get
experience.
out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
What's inside? Oh, he just left. What are the laws of organ removal? I'd imagine that you have to be some sort of doctor or something. Honestly, this just looks like the nice part of Austin where all of the houses are built into the hills. Yeah, Armin Minwise or Armin Vise. He was a gay cannibal on a cannibal forum and asked if anyone wanted to get eaten. And a guy messaged him and was like, yeah. Hey. It's okay. I'm gonna go. Oh, hey there. Didn't he eat his pee-pee? I believe he did. Yes. I think they ate, like, the guy ate with him.
Quite peculiar, the happenings
He ended
are
up
made
getting
to
really,
witness
really
from my
drugged,
supernatural
and I think he ended up bleeding
I'm
out.
thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular.
Or died from the
of unique
pain. He
interest
died
to
from
my
it,
station,
obviously.
Both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside.
Yeah, 'cause
its
it's
champions
stupid.
all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious.
Why are you
that
trying to
I
make
return
phrenology
popular
work
medical
again?
Discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course.
Yeah?
In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
It will eventually. We'll get out of using him as the gold standard of, I mean, we kind of already have. Okay. Cool.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment.
That's a great deal, Bernaskowicz. Why not?
Asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange.
Yeah, it's one of those puzzles where you gotta like flick two switches quickly, but it's easier if you do it while he's still alive.
Sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Okay. Opinion on onions. I like them. They're good. Yeah, Kraut is an awful person. He's into phrenology, okay? Like, the dude's not a cool guy. Wonder how much damage it really takes. Open the door, bitch. Open it. Why is everything echoey now? Don't worry about it. Why does that just end? Why is your house like this? Okay. I think the guy's insane, is what it's implying here. Okay. He's Malkeven? Oh, this is the insane clan, right. Hello? Okay. They have knowledge of the future, but maybe not necessarily in the right order. Okay. Sure. Is this guy a vampire or like a thrall? Because he seems like a vampire. He can kind of like teleport.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector.
Just a goal,
Had I been
okay.
conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee.
See you in a minute,
she would be
Luigi
more
guy.
helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape onto the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
Okay. I like how this did I literally... I don't... Amazing.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Luigi guy still got the sword icon. So I don't know what kind of mod you have to be in order to get an axe. Maybe you have to be like a Twitch mod, like a global mod, in order to have an axe. No idea. Guessing based of what Chris is saying here. I like this guy's house. It's stupid as shit. How the fuck do you get the rain off of this? Yeah, lime's pretty fucking popular. She was blocking the way. She also used to do like work for Twitch proper, so like she knows people from the Twitch modding community. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that was awkward. What's going on here? Oh, I do have bullet time. It's just not worth doing most of the time.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home
That's
to an entire
cute.
society
I love
of similarly
that.
afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy.
That's a little...
Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion.
That mirror is just a second room, yeah. I wonder if, like, I'm supposed to figure that out.
Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
You want a cure for vampirism? Why? It kind of fucking rules? Like, oh no, you die if you go outside during the summer. Or outside during the day. I'm just used to that shit, man. Like, that's just being a fucking Texan. That's not anything, man. You have so many more rules now? I only have to follow the rules if I give a shit, man. Alright, well. Let's try and, do something. Like, so far I'm fine with this guy being an absolute shitheel. Like, this, people are like, oh, this section aged poorly. I don't. In current masquerade lore, the governments kind of know vampires exist, and the vampire violation doesn't get you gangs of priests, you get drone strikes. Honestly, probably the better way of dealing with that. If I knew that vampires were real and I was the president, I would consider a drone strike or two. It's just kind of what Americans do. You're doing something I don't like. Get drone striked. Being cold all the time would drive me crazy. I like being cold. Prefer it to being hot. Unfortunately, I'm just so fucking hot. Send the Belmonts? Yeah, but they do it every now and then. I mean, I can go in a circle, it's just not very helpful. It is in that room. Oh, right. Probably a lamp thing, right? I mean, the dead body feels like it should have any sort of thing going on with it, but it doesn't. It's just like a fucking meat. For like some just like decent decor. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta light up an area, have some decor. Maybe it is the mirror room. Maybe that's the trick. I don't remember where the mirror room is. That's good. Yeah, the answer's in the... I mean, like, I found out that the mirror room is actually 2 separate rooms. So, I just need to go back to the mirror room. Okay, so I've gone in a full loop here. That was not the correct direction to go. I'm trying not to just be like, here's the answer. Thank you for having restraint. It's pretty rare. All right. Just kind of going around pressing E on shit. Try finger butthole. Right. Trying to find anything that's like out of place in these. I mean, obviously the women are dead now. The tape recorder's not there. Is it also a vampire?
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to...
You've really spent 100 years by yourself?
Indeed, vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Got it. I'm not actually sure where the button was. I think it was one of these. Yeah. You see the little flashing things now. What happened? Just went through the mirror. This reminds me of the Winchester house. I think that's what it's supposed to be, effectively. Cool. Roguelike section where I can go back. That's good.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably gone to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering.
Right.
No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
It would suck to be a Caintlif clanless. Everyone hates you on principle because the sign of the end of the other thin bloods. Yeah? Vampires are all superstitious weirdos. Yeah, maybe they're onto something, man. There's fucking magic and shit. The guy jerks off about how cool he is the entire fucking time he talks. This reminds me most of like the Gold Skulltula house in, I want to say that was Majora's Mask. I don't remember if they did the same thing with, what is this? Unknown. I gained unknown. A Wikipug thistle.
What is that? It's the Ender!
Increases defense by 1 point. Can't use. Okay. Wooden stake. Can I use it? Okay, I can't use it. And then a ring. I think that he's trying to fix things so that way he can cure his wife of vampirism or whatever, but which, like, based, don't get me wrong, but he's being very racist about it and very shitty about it. Can you read your books yet? I need research of 5 and 6. I don't think I've been leveling that at all. Where is my research? Wait, where is my research? Oh, research is 2. That's based on scholarship and intelligence. It's useful for research and intimidate. Cool. Upgrades persuasion and research. Okay, and it costs me 1 less point. How long are you planning on streaming today? Probably until like 5-ish. It's currently 2. We can switch to something else here in a minute. I'm feeling a little like scatterbrained through this, having a little bit of confusion trying to do this. This house sucks to try and navigate. What you thinking? I'm kind of burned out on Noida. So not Noida. I haven't worked it out that much farther. Oh, I could finish up this quest and then switch to something else. I don't think I end for the day. At like 2. We have 2 months of stuff. I mean, yeah, I could switch over to that. Let's see if there's any like help in the quest log. Something about it doesn't feel quite right. No shit. Have you seen the game Unbeatable? The stuff is really piled. I mean, we could watch that. The multiple identical grandfather clocks is an interesting choice. Can I? Also, Luigi guy, can you, if you're home, can you check and see whether or not you can actually download the game? Oh, you'd have to have the code first. Never mind. I haven't sent that. Stop. The lamps? Yeah, I've been messing with them, but none of them have worked. Oh, these lamps. Cool. Yeah, give me half a second. Let me do a thing for Luigi guy real quick. Apps and packages, view. Store presence currently visible, view store page, request Steam product keys. Show key history. Key count 4. Approved. Package ID. Yeah, can I have them? Giveaway retail store. I don't really want to get more. I just want to get the ones that I've already done. You should make some of them GIFs of the Steam page themselves. Yeah, maybe. Well, I gotta be able to figure out how to get you that. Steam key documentation. Sure, let me read over the docs on this. It is never okay to sell release date override keys. Guidelines. Submit a ticket. Support ticket. Request key. Curing keys. Advice on Steam keys. Be cautious. Okay. I think I gotta go to like my Gmail or something real quick. And go find the Whoa, hold up. Every now and then, hi there. Every now and then, I like to watch a stream of someone playing our game. It's fun to see in real time how people interact with it. I came across your stream and wanted to thank you personally for such a thoughtful playthrough that you shared with your audience. If you'd like, here's a few Steam keys to gift to your friends, use giveaways, whatever you choose to do with them. You're the only person I've seen so far who picked up how modular the setup was. I animated the game, so this is referencing the mouse game, the wooden mouse game. I forgot what it, like how you pronounce it. Ilu. It's Irish. I animated the game in my garden shed and used 6 walls to create the rooms, with 3 doors cut into them, 3 without doors. Aside from the wood floors, which I custom built, the other floors were made out of tiles left over for when I did work on our house. The green kitchen tiles, the gray bathroom tiles. I smiled real wide when you spotted things like that. My apologies for the tedium in the game, which was my fault by design. I wanted to create the feeling of being a mouse trapped in an unfair maze with inexplicable rules to mirror my own experience with the algorithm-driven apps like YouTube and TikTok. That is so fair. Again, many thanks for showing the time. No worries. It was great. No worries. This was awesome to see. Thank you so much for your kind words. I look forward to seeing more of your work. I love the creativity of it. I love it when the devs love my playthroughs. That's the best feeling. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I like it. I like that, man. That's so fucking cool, dude. There was someone else who asked me if it was okay if they used my art in their game. And I will tell you right now, I was a little bit like, I don't know about that shit because I don't know who you are or what you mean. But they actually did a really fucking cool job. Like, look at this shit. Hold on. Like, they redid some of my art as pixel art. This shit fucking slaps. Now, it turns out it was just like a thing for like, a thing for itch. We can remove any and all the paintings from the game if you wish. They're fine to use them. I just, you know, as long as you don't like support shitty stuff or use AI. And I was like, yeah, this looks great, man. It's called Murder for Hire. The game's unlisted itch page is here. It's about like how hard it is to get jobs nowadays. Should probably like save this and stream it at some point because that's very cool. What genre? Micro games. It says. So I have a feeling that it's gonna be along the lines of like how long are the keys valid for? They should be valid forever. Up until they decide to make them not valid. That's so cool they messaged me. Alright, Steam. You have a new message from Steam. No. I want a message from Steam about codes. How many scammers messaged me for DMCA? So many, dude. Let's see. I don't even remember when I asked for these codes. Maybe I can just search Steam from the last 7 days. The fuck? I worry about DMCA because I compose. Nah, you shouldn't have to worry about it if you did all the... Like, if you do all the work yourself, it's not going to be... You don't have to worry about it. It's not going to be an issue for you. Steam. Your gift has been accepted. You got a community thing. New sign in. New Steam purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Okay. Arlu. I staunchly believe that my art should be free and accessible. I think you should be able to do that, yeah. Yeah, I can't find the where I get the codes. Like, I don't know how to get the download for the code. Where did you put them? Query Steam key. All of them. Yeah, nature and stuff like that should not be copyrightable. Agreed. Curator Connect. Edit Steamwork settings. Request Steam product keys. Manage keys. Show key history. Request your package ID. Sure. Right. Can I see them? Download? Wait, what the it's a zip file? What? Okay, yeah. All right. Finally found the fucking code. Gonna post the keys one by one into the tester Discord. All right, I'm gonna go piss again, and then we'll actually get back into streaming. I'm sorry. 3 minutes, BRB. The image on the Amanta Galactica mushroom is a shitty MS Paint drawing because all of the images of it are copyrighted. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's true. Jesus. 87 Morpheus, thank you for the 38 months of support. They did their best. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Like, I don't have, like, money to donate, but I could donate a better picture of this fucking thing. Like, I assume you would have to, like, go and... What the fuck does the thing look like? Anyway. I'll take this over AI art. I mean, sure. Don't view it on stream. What are they going to do? Copyright claim me for looking at a mushroom? For educational purposes, we were looking at that shit. Look at tester chat. It looks like 3 of the codes were grabbed. Okay, you grabbed... I don't know why that is. I will have to look into that, and that's going to take more than 5 seconds to figure out. I may have done something wrong with the depot. I can re-upload it. Well, that's slightly better. Well, that doesn't seem to be helping anything at all. I don't know what we're doing, but I can flip switches on, and it seems to turn off some of the things. So I guess we're doing that now. Frenzy check modifier +1. I love the spooky music. Yeah, I'll do a re-upload. I wouldn't really want you guys to try and test that version anyway. But you guys at least have it where it shows up in your library, which is something. Hey, Sweden Style, how you doing? Is it F5 or F4 to quick save? It's not F4. It's not F6. 5 is... Okay, so that's items. I guess there's not a quick save. Okay. Mainly because I can take her out without actually fighting her. Like sneak attack kill. What are we doing here? We're trying to figure out if this guy's okay or not. He's like in... He hasn't been answering his phone, and everyone's a little worried about him. You can sneak attack kill with the knife in your hands?
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation.
Okay.
These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen.
That's a cool design.
The voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Okay. Saving a lot. It's annoying, I know, but it's better than having to redo a large section because I didn't save. Pop you up in the air and do a kickflip on you. Hello. Nice. Vampire government. Yeah, they got one of those. The mind is a maze, and all mazes challenge the mind. The labyrinth beyond this door, reactions of the test subjects to the weirdest of environments can be studied using my special powers. Okay. You good? Morphine bottle. Okay. I was a little worried that I was gonna get stuck in here. The epilepsy room. Cool. It heals me too. And it ensures they can't do more damage. Honestly, one of the better ways of taking out non-vampires. Oh god. Hi, Abby. Thank you for the year of support, EFB. Thank you so much, dude. That's very cool of you. What are you uh-ohing about? There's nothing to uh-oh about. Jesus. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's all you say, you know? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Why don't you use knives in this game? For some reason, knives do less damage. 18 and 8. Keep that in mind next time we see one of those guys. 18 and 8. Like, I'd love to use more knives, but they happen to just be very bad. Okay, first off, you were fed. Second off, I know you got treats because I gave you treats. And furthermore, when I went back to bed, I told wife, aka mom, your mom, that I gave you treats, and you know what she said? They said that you lied to me. That you'd already gotten treats. And that you were a kitty con artist. So there's that. So how you gonna roll with that? She's just kind of rubbing her face on the door. They were both doing proper sits and everything. Hi, Abby. Go on with your bad self. All right. Not gonna lie, sideways room kind of annoying. James Guthrie. What's the name of a blonde thin blood who I met at the club confession some years ago before Patty gate crashed? Well, I guess I made it through the maze. Something like daylight deep underground during the night? Not fooling Kent, Alan, Ryan, Doctor. Let's test this illusion, shall we? It is something. Oh, Jesus, that is actually light? The fuck? I see. Ah. Could I repost my message? Sure. Was it something I needed to react to? Because I was in the middle of, like, solving a puzzle. Okay, so if I try and walk into that, I just die. So there's got to be a way, probably in this room. What about... Well... It's fake. Wacom is so underrated. They're a little, like, overrated. They're a little expensive for what they do now. Okay. Huh. Well then. Try face smash hole? Sure. Hey kitty, how you doing? The environment here reminds me of Blueprints more so than anything else. Like the weird puzzle. Lunge for the lever? I don't think I end up making it there and back. That's kind of the implication of the puzzle. Like just tapping into it for half a second's enough to hurt me. Let's oh fuck. Okay, so you just needed to tank that shit. Or 18 or whatever. That's how much I was doing damage-wise to punch these guys. 2 and 26. 24. There we go. That's a great puzzle. Is $50 expensive? It depends on what it is. You know? A human life? No. A video game? Yes. Anyway, what's going on in this room? Why is this room squishy? Oh, because you're... Alright, sure. Things hanging upside down. Not bad for a personal theme park. Sadly, also a dead end. That was... And that last fight made me weak. I have to check the other closed doors nearby. What? Yeah, this place sucks, not gonna lie. Okay, this place. Save, then you can continue. Okay. I don't think that there's ever going to... Like, we'll never consider, hey, before you do anything else, save. You are always down. Like, I am always okay with you guys saying that. That's a lot of cut chairs. Why, man, this is... weird ass room. Hey guys, can you move? Thanks. Hey guys. Is there anything back here? Not intentionally, no. These guys look like they're dabbing, but they can't quite get it together. Hello? Was there another phone upstairs? Excuse me. Maybe it was back out in the hall. All right, I'll see you guys later. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. Ah, nice. You had to recode this place so fucking hard so it wouldn't break the game. I believe it. I believe that, honestly. Hello? Famous doctor dies in accident. Alistair Grout was found burning in a car as it crashed in the Hollywood Hills today. The Nosferatu sewer system thing. This is the biggest challenge of the... I think I kicked that morphine. All right, anyway. Heights or flights go by. The taste of the caster's blood as terrible gaze. The sight of the pale moon in the sky. I am lost, trapped here by the mister, once his most loyal servant, but now I am the victim of his growing mistrust. The fractured surface of his paranoia, hearing the screams beyond these walls. Something has happened, something unnameable. The beginnings of a harrowing, murderous that I surely will not. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Let's go and see if we can figure it out. Yeah, I don't know as if I was reading that right.
I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence
We'll deal with that in a minute.
draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. The cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Okay.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after
Direction
conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than...
Whoops. Yeah, Bamboo's pretty good. Wacom is pretty good.
Frequency and direction.
I have a Wacom. I get the older ones because they tend to be better.
Ceased and are serving as quite a distraction.
Beauty and the Beast moment. Okay. Oh. Do we know whether or not LaCroix succeeded or not? We don't. I would suspect that they did since we're here. Well, it's not promising. You dead? Saw the remains of Alistair Grout. Hello?
Lay low and be cleansed by the flames!
Grout's dead. Who the hell are you?
Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
What? Who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend.
Dude, I'm just here to deliver their pizza, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck was going on. This guy's dead.
Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Okay. Well, was the fire necessary? Oh, fuck me, man. Why'd you set everything on fire? Now I have to leave. Is his wife gonna be okay? Okay, so I thought, like, if you got staked, it just, like, kept you down for a bit. I thought, like, you could be staked and survive it. Wait, why am I still on fire? Huh. Ow. Whoops. The stock sound effects, yes.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction.
Try not to stand in the fire, yeah. Yeah, I think I need to leave the other way. Jumping off the balcony was apparently not the correct answer. Who was that lunatic anyhow? I guess a vampire slayer. How do I tell about FNAF Minecraft sister location porn preaching mainstream what? Yeah, that's what I was asking, how this worked in this. I got 1 experience for seeing a dead body. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Crowds, lay low and be burned by the flames!
I'm not Grout, you already killed him.
Pity.
Let's discuss this. Okay.
As you burn, tell let.
Alright, whatever. Okay, well, I guess I'm... You got staked in the opening cutscene. Right. That's why I was like, wait, he could be fine. Can I just take this out? But, like, he seems really dead right now. Like, that doesn't look good. Okay, that door's locked, which means that if I want to progress, I've got to jump off the fucking edge here into lava. I guess we go here. Ah! Whoa! Need blood. No, I know. I do have blood bags. I don't... Okay. God damn it. This fucking fire shit's gonna get me killed. I need to just use one of my blood bags. I'm trying so hard not to, but... Restore all of them. Alright, well that'll do. Alright, this room's hot. Okay, so I guess this room has to be the answer, because... Well, shit, okay. That wasn't good. That was very bad. That sucked, actually. That guy's fucking dead. Also, I have to suspect it was, Savior Boy. The Anarch. Like, did he do this? Honestly, based if he did? Like, I guess it's supposed to be bad that that guy died, but that guy sucked. Yeah, I think we just tell him we didn't see nines. Like, maybe we just don't... Are you actually asking? No. I'm just... I couldn't remember what his name was.
Evening there.
Yeah.
Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the...
Yeah. Never mind that.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go...
Dude, I want a fucking burg now. Fuck you, dude. Hello?
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Yeah, so he's dead.
Grout's dead? What?
Let's see. Yeah, this guy Bach set his house on fire.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Seems like...
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
I don't know. I'm just telling you.
Let you finish. With whom do you presume you're speaking?
A fucking idiot. I don't want to tell him that I saw Nines there. No, fuck that. Nope. If I don't need to talk to that guy, I'm not going to talk to that guy. Hey.
Evening there.
Yeah.
Something burning?
Yeah, no, don't mind that.
Sure, I'll open her up.
Thanks. What breed is that big guy? I think he's just fat, maybe Italian?
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that...
Grout's dead.
Grout's dead?
He is Chunk. Italians are anti-vampires. Always going outside in the sun. Lots of garlic. Crosses. Very religious. Italians are anti-vampires. Just saying. Yeah. Like, Italians are the natural predator of vampires. Second, I almost died to this. Yeah, who's Bach?
Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Bach didn't know that Grout was dead.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit.
Okay, so there's no way of saying this with, or having this conversation without writing out Nines. Maybe I can go see Nines first, talk to him about that. I don't want to do that. The dialogue window can be put away so that way you can look at their tits better. Yeah. I know that she wants me to, like, feed them info, but, like, you know, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying not to, like, fuck over that one guy. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of town. This is me running full tilt, by the way. He's a rare clan. What's his clan about? Like, what do they do? Remember the snail skit I translated? Yeah, I didn't really get that. You're as fast as those snails, right? Yes. There's the Anarch Bar. Nines. Where's Nines?
Heard anything? Fuck. Goddamn camis. You guys are all the same.
Misty? Vesuvius in Hollywood. I mean, Everett Man. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Reanimated Judas House Studios from heck. Yeah, I put in a whole bunch. I put this song in at as many different places where I was going to play copyrighted music as possible. So if you hear this, it's masking a otherwise copyrighted song. Yeah, I modded my music in to avoid copyright claims, basically. Everett Man is an SCP character. Naglopers, a evil sorcerer clan from Africa. Did I make it myself? Yeah, it's made from like random sound effects that chat recommended. And then I mixed it into something approximating a song. You can pull a gun as long as no one sees you. I mean, I guess I gotta like come clean because I don't know where the fuck Nines is. Did I heard about this this woman the other day? I had not heard this story before, right? So here's the story. This guy, right? Russian soldier, fighting Nazis, ends up dying. His girlfriend does not find out about it for 2 years. He dies like in the town that she was evacuated from.
Something burning?
Basically covering their retreat, right?
Sure.
She gets pissed. Like hugely pissed. Like she has a very valid crash out about this. She petitions the government. She goes, hey, I sold everything I own. Here's the money. With it, buy a tank. I want to drive it and kick some Nazi ass. And the Soviets were like, okay. And then they let her do that. They trained her on how to drive a tank so that way she would. And then she went into battle and she, you know, died repairing the tank after it had been tracked for like the third or fourth time. But, fucking mood, man. Fucking mood. Like, I would love to tell you that she survived the war and she's still around or some shit, but nah. This is true. Yeah. Isn't that fucking wild? They named the tank, what? Fighting Girlfriend. Yeah. She was made posthumously a hero of the Soviet Union. Which is like the best possible... Like, that's like a Purple Heart for Americans. In 1914, public radio featured a cartoon of them to headline a story about a rejected princess that Disney and other storytellers had hitherto ignored. Yeah, I don't know if you can really explain that story to children. Is her husband hot? I don't know. I haven't seen a picture of him. When are we switching? Sorry, we can after this. I was gonna, like, finish out this quest. I mean, it was just her boyfriend at the
still haven't
time.
been contacted by Grout.
Yeah, he's dead.
Grout's dead?
Yeah. And this Bach guy tried to kill me.
Bach?
Seems like Grout
Bach
didn't
is a
already
hunter.
know. Nines could have done it. He was there too.
Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
Do you want me to find him and kill him?
Don't speak, don't act, don't presume ever on my behalf. You haven't the slightest sense of my accountability. It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war.
Yeah?
I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill.
Yeah, I guess
once more.
Anastasia
The
exists.
Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping.
A coffin. Alright, yeah.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
Alright.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Alright, well... I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Okay. Bye. Why didn't you demand money from him? I don't know. I kind of figure I'm just gonna kill him. It's like, I'll get his money at one point or another. Why piss him off now? Alright, well, that was that game for now. I think we ought to switch because it seems like chat would like me to. We got options. We could do just chatting. We could do game Devin. You could have his money now. Yeah, I know. But like subterfuge and stuff. We could do just chatting. We could do watching stuff with Rev. We could do game dev stuff. I can't for the life of me figure out how to rotate things based on the rotations of something else. Watching stuff with us is good. I have some like PayPal money. I could buy a game. Let's show Rev stuff. What do you need to rotate? I need to rotate the player's node. What gifts you got to try? Chat enjoys it. You should do it more for the holiday season. Okay, you know what? Might as well. Would I like Hades 2? I didn't finish Hades 1. I know you really, really want me to to do that, but like I'm still kind of on the fence on that one. Oh God, man. Cannot wake up. Okay. I do think I'll go ahead and render it and re-upload it. I think what I'm gonna do is I think we will do just chatting with or you know, not just chatting, but like, you know, thing. But in the background, I'm gonna start a render of this. I think I'm just gonna render it in its current state and go from there. Could do some arcade. Surprised Skriddle didn't suggest Overwatch 2. Why not Overwatch 2? I mean, like, because it sucks? I'm dropping that bit because no one talks about it. They updated I'm Not Human. Project. Export. Is Windows runnable? What about Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare? What a deep cut. Why that? The Look Outside 1.0 update happened. Yeah, exporting the video or the game, excuse me. Yeah. It's a good hero shooter. I've heard good things, yeah. All right. We'll be right back, and then we're going to come back. Probably once the ad ends, I'll just switch directly to it without getting a, like, how's it going from y'all. Just to make sure that we hit that timer so that way we don't accidentally, you know. Anyway. Steamworks SDK, tools, Steampipe GUI, Steampipe GUI. It is so fucking wild. That is just a fucking folder. Like, there's just a program here. Oh, right. I got to do the thing. The ad for or the dev for Who's a What's It. Yick. Steam needs confirmation that I am actually me. The dev for Yick is actually a shit human? Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Uploading content. It's 956 megabytes. I'll be honest, I need to figure out how to do like a loading screen. Because it does take a sec. It's not good. It's not good at all. I have played it. It is bad. Okay, so then we did it, yeah? Your game build has been approved. Okay. So then I've uploaded it. Tools, apps, company, pricing, discount, view all packages. Other store packages. Okay. Yeah, the romancing the victim thing is kind of the line for me. Like, referencing an actual world event and using that as an element in your game is a little tasteless, but a thing that happens. But, like... Oh my god, the Way of the Samurai games. Dude, I used to be obsessed with, I think, the first one I had for PS2, and I sold it, and I hate myself for that, man. That was a really fucking solid game. I have one of them for Steam, and they, it's bad, but, you know, still. Where... Okay. I uploaded it again. I don't know as if it went through or not. Yeah, I was gonna say, Pets Cop kind of did the same thing. Okay, so beta for test has been uploaded. Just code in Node 3D. What? What? This is the new default. Preview change? Uh-huh. Updated should work now. What now? Saying Chinaman was considered racist?
Let's make crack today.
This is another one of those cases of, like, you didn't say anything bad, but that was, the way you said it was a problem. What are we updating? I'm trying to update it so that way the game is actually, like, downloadable by the testers. Check again now. If not, check in a minute. No, I don't have a problem with the way what you said, but just, you know, that referring to people as Chinamen is an issue, but that is not what you said. You said Chinamen and women. As in people from China, but you should have said Chinese men and women. I knew what you meant, but this is a misunderstanding of English that has made you say something that could be interpreted as racist. Yeah, it's not intended to be a slur from them. It's an ESL problem, yes. You don't have to specify that they're from the Wei Kingdom or whatever. You just, yeah. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and restart the computer and all that jazz. Give me 3 minutes to go get water, all that, and then we're going to come back with show rev stuff. If you are a tester, double check the testing Discord. I updated it. Hopefully it works now. I don't know if it'll work now. Give it a go. Be right back. 3 minutes. And then I'm going to hard cut to ending the streams. If you're watching this on After Hours, the VOD will end here. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hey, there we are. We are back, and I'm gonna go ahead and reset the thing, or reset the stream. Just chatting and show rev stuff. Yeah, Chris, I feel like that you're straying into territory where you need to stop talking about this again because your grasp of English is making it sound like you're saying things that are probably the opposite of what you're trying to say here. I'll be right back. Let me know when you hear this.